Okay. There we go. That's everything. Actually, you know what? While this is running, there we go. And still back on time. Alright. Alright, so, yeah. Alright. I think it's about time we get ourselves going here, then. Apologies if my, voice, volume ends up getting a bit loud, than normal. I am using earbuds instead of headphones for tonight. It's a thing I typically avoid doing, because the headphones are more comfortable and I can hear myself properly with them. Not just rattling around in my own head. also apologize if I'm, like, kind of yawning today. I, ended up being up last night and then also hard work today, so didn't really feel it until I took a shower. And everything just kind of loosened, and I'm like, this. So, you know, as it goes. Alright, so, last time, we gave Sammy the second heart and the third heart. No, we're working on the third heart. We gave him the second heart, and then progressed pretty much all the way through the third area. And now have the... No, we gave him the third heart. He needs 5. So we gave him Tiamat and the Griever. And now we have Stygian done. And we're working on the next one, and then Straga has one. But yeah, we got all the way down to the spider zone. We finally got our hands on the grapple hook. And I found a legendary charm, which gives us, like, a notable increase in power and juice acquisition. It is always, it's just a grapple hook. So yeah. I believe the game wanted us to do a seek and find for was it large? Yeah, the large shelled spiders. Oh, we got the grapple hook. And we need to go in here. See what we can find. Okay, so that's just a backward path.
Over here! Silith's lair must lie beyond that sticky barrier. Let's finish this.
How am I doing on health? Okay, yeah, I probably want that chest then. But yeah, we also finally got enough health that healing chests don't fully heal us anymore. Alright.
You honor me with your presence, horseman. There are so many stories about you. You have killed 3 of the Chosen, taken their hearts. Disturbing. Is that why you have come? To slay the final Tower Guardian? To take my heart? Did Samael tell you how
Alright,
he
Sammy
came
only
to
wants
bear
4,
his
but there are
tainted
more.
blood? Why his accursed power beats within our breast? It is not the tower that the Chosen protect, horsemen. Our charge is to prevent Samael's return at any cost. You may kill me and return to Samael with my heart, but in him, you will face a threat greater than all the Chosen combined.
I did not come for your counsel, Spider, or your stories.
My children will dance to the music of your screams. Don't rush
Ah, right, we teleport.
Don't struggle. It'll be over soon. Don't struggle. It'll be over soon. Still, little one. You are a fool to trust Samael. Don't struggle. It'll be over soon.
Alright, what are you gonna grumble about now?
Toying with you, horseman. Finish her!
It'll be over soon. Don't struggle. It'll be over soon. Hold still, little one. Hold still, little one. Hold still, little one. Take my
Oh, okay, you're gonna make me think. There we go. Ah, I didn't even get the finisher button. It just happened. Get done.
Samael will be waiting for the last heart. You think he's going to let you live long enough to collect on your end?
Okay, that takes you back up. Nope. Alright. And now we can do a little bit of backtracking. nice lengthy trek back. Yeah, I think in the original version of the game, those were a little more finicky. Video game. And Fulcrum's over here. So if we take him back to the beginning, and to the water area, do some other things. Alright, we got 6 grand. I'll pay for some upgrades.
Nice.
Affliction's already basically doing lethal amounts of damage.
Take your time. You are as wise as you are.
Get that to level 3.
Let me know if I can help you.
Some of these are just range increases, which I'm not as needy for.
Excellent choice. Did you come all this way to waste my time?
It'll behave better because it'll have more than one projectile. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I
Please take your time.
think I'm gonna make that my next investment. I just wanted to make sure I had all of these at 2. These can be... these are fine where they're at, so... yeah, I'll grab Affliction 2 next, because that seems to be the one power actually worth using. I remember Stone Thin being decent, but you have to, like, actually be... like, level... words. You actually have to have, like, a full stock of Wrath to actually be able to use it. And I don't ever remember Immolation being worth the time. That was... one pass. I don't mind my sword of vomiting blood. It's fine. That's the thing swords normally do. Hi. Yeah, there we go. Doing some slightly better damage now that the moves are improved. Take a free health piece. Yep. Alright, nothing I can do there yet. I'm gonna go over here. Well, after a almost 3 month gap in session time, finally got to play more Lancer. So that was a good time. And I finally had the D&D moment of the everyone's tabletop experience as a GM is suggestion that, you know, you don't here's a place you shouldn't go. And then they went, yeah, no, we're just going there. Great, thanks guys. I just warned them in advance, like, yeah, no, this doesn't amount to anything. This was intended as a punishment. Love to go the unwritten route, yeah. Okay. Surprise. I could have gotten that earlier. Oh, is there a guy up there? But yeah, it was refreshing, although I wasn't really sure what to do because the punishment boss basically died in 3 rounds. Because, yeah, the orb shot it to death very hard. Like, basically the... Oh, wow. Don't know what's going on with that swing there. Basically I had it so it would summon a second one if it survived the fight long enough, and or if they broke the radio tower that it was connected to. Which nobody considered attacking the radio tower, so there we go. Alright. Yeah, now that I've upgraded Flip Saw and have the modifier, doing a lot more damage. Flip Saw. Oh, thanks. Have to get just off the edge. There we go. How that happened? Let's go give Sammy the last hurt.
kept your end of the bargain. Give it to me.
You lied to me about the Chosen. They never guarded the tower.
What does it matter? Our deal wasn't for ancient history. I promised you the tower, and you shall have it. Did it amuse you to deny me what's rightfully mine? With my powers restored, I am like unto a god. I can suck the marrow from your bones before you drew another breath. I could. But I too have a code by which I do business. Besides, say what you will about balance and your ridiculous law. I recognize a quest for revenge when I see one. And revenge I respect. As for the details of my resignation, well, I do not approve of the company my master keeps.
Why did you challenge the Destroyer, Samael?
See your journey to its end, horseman. You will understand soon enough.
You trust him? Who knows where in the Nine Hells this portal will take us?
We will meet again.
Free space revenge plot, yeah. Everyone's favorite. Ah, welcome to the Hell Tunnel. It's the one that's actually probably rightfully called the Serpent Tunnel. Black Throne.
Azrael.
Heaven help me. The seventh seal was not broken.
What have you to fear from me, Angel of Death?
If you do not intend to kill me, then perhaps you will help me.
You've given me no reason to do either.
Listen to me. The gate must be shut. The tower must be cut off from the well. It is from the well that the Destroyer draws his power.
The Well of Souls.
Millions of souls, yes. Enslaved, twisted. A corrupt power to fuel the Destroyer's armies.
You are steward of the underworld, watcher of the well. Not a single soul flows back into this world without you knowing. Unless, Gatekeeper, you opened the way.
The Destroyer sent the mightiest of his chosen against me. I fared no better than you did, horseman. Against Straga.
Straga, you will take me to him.
You have my word.
Then tell me what I must do, Angel of Death.
boy.
Please,
Angel of
you
Death.
must find some way to draw power to this chamber.
Okay. So we came in from the bottom, so we need to go to the right. Okay. Simple plan. Excuse me. It's my job to fix the balance. I'm not here to do anything else. I see. To slide walls up and down. Okay, that opens that. See some cash up there. Oops. Let's... Okay, it threw me over here. They let me grab the ledge last time. Here? Thank you. And this should... Right, you complete the tower to turn the light on. Ah, ghosts! Just advanced stages of the previous ghost. These lands have been de-spooked. Alright. What a tricky riddle that was. Alright. Over. If I recall, we want to leave those alone. Because once they get the light power turned on, they'll turn into like a mini boss. Look, you gotta hit a home run. I somehow pulled that off in, Apple Golf. Yeah, last night. I tried one of the new courses and it's like a wobbly hill that ends with a sand embankment behind it. And everybody ended up in the sand embankment. So when I shot the ball, I missed. I went slightly over target and ended up in the sandbank. But I hit somebody on the way as they were falling into the sandbank. So I got the funny, like, home run achievement. So now I can golf with a baseball if I want. Oh, they're spooky red now. Skill shot, yeah, exactly. I know what I'm doing. Bigger cat-like monsters here. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit. Alright, return a ghost. There you go. I'll let the murder ghost deal with you guys. Yeah, Affliction seems to just delete enemies. I am definitely gonna need him to invest into that. Anyway, can you tell that this game came out, like, not too long after Half-Life? Or, Portal. The Void Walker. And then, a hole. Maybe even blue and orange. Right, if you charge a portal, it comes out at higher velocity. Oops. Well, it did something. Oh, I see. I believe charged portals also affect thrown items as well. Directions, please, game. Okay, thank you. Now the camera behaved. Got there eventually. Yeah. There we go. I think part of my problem is also that I've played Darksiders 2, which does not have a block button. Anything funny over here? Up in this direction? Nope. What the hell? Crap. Alright. Get you to the D-pad. Yeah, I forgot about the murder robot. go ahead, have a large glowing weak point. Oh, I somehow whipsawed my way up here. That's fine. As one does. Oh, whoops. Only from the front? Only from the front. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then turn that one. Alright, we have transferred the laser. So a little bit of a peek into the world there. Ah, two ghosts. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, this refills a lot faster. yeah, the upgrade for that makes it hit like multiple times. There we go. Should do it.
Horseman, I never imagined that you would be my salvation. Hurry now, before Straga learns of your coming.
When I found you, you said the seventh seal was not broken. I've heard those words before. Abaddon said the same, right before he died.
Now we can enter the stairs. Oh, I gotta get a beam first. No, before we ride the elevator. So I have one more mobility tool. I know what that is. Oh. once we get that, then I'll start doing all the backtracking and getting all the stuff. I just wanted to grab some quick stuff I knew was off the top of my head. But yeah, I do at least want to get the horse armor done and the sword upgrade I'm missing as well. So, oh hey, Scythe's almost level 2. And I don't remember what all the legendaries are. Clearly better than cash and XP. Ah, hi. Hello. An elevator ride with an ambush. Can't believe it. Hey, there we go. Safe upgrade. I should start working on Fist some more. Okay, so got Scythe 2. Sword is getting towards maxed. So prioritize getting Fist to 2. Sword is always just gonna get maxed. But what other choice do you have? It is glued to the X button. Alright. My gun does not reach. What's the point of gun if it doesn't reach? Okay. Free drink, please. grapple hook? Oh, I might need to turn the... Hang on. Right. There may it be a simpler solution. That's not what I was looking for. Please? Yeah, we're gonna have to come back through this room anyway, so... There we go. I remember this puzzle. Right, and then you disconnect from that one right here. Forgot about that part though. Alright, return to the trial by combat. They don't walk in a straight line at me, but hey, that's fine. Let's not fuck around with the ghosts. They can do inordinate amounts of damage. Fine. Alright. That's fine. Take a harpoon tackle. 2 health pot. Alright. See a key down there. key or a map or something. Okay, but give me the item, please, first. Thank you. Roll you go. There we go. Okay. Right. This is a weight puzzle. At the moment, I don't even need to worry about it. Oh, I was pretty sure the goal was to get it. Let's get up from. There's a rock in the way. I like the ghost chains. These are fun. There we go. Pick me up. Got there eventually. It was in fact correct. We just had to get up. Will ticked out this time. Haven't spent my wrath, although I probably should. It's a renewable resource. Nice. Hey, herpes. Yeah, I noticed the spot on the mini-map. Wait a sec. Ain't there, is it? It's up there. Map then? No, it's the Horde Seeker. Okay. Alright. There's one over here. So I know the one here is Wrath. Those are all health. Okay, it's only showing the tower though. One, there's a Wrath chest there, and then there's two above us. Okay. One day I will figure out video game. Go. Cash prizes, we almost have enough for the next level of Affliction. You know, next time I get to see Volbring anyway. Ah, Return of Robot. This time, the spots are harder. Oh, right. Go. I make him open it. Game, please make up your mind. Am I supposed to... Come on. Thank you, finally. Finally decided to behave. Alright, come on. Go. Yeah, that spinning attack just kind of ate into my health. Here we go. Turns laser beam on. Okay. Might be on the way down from the elevator. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna go back up because I missed the shot. Oh, right. Look, the portal had an elevator cross-section through it. It needed to be turned off. Okay. Upwards. You go horizontal. You don't have one. Fine, I just need single. Okay. No, can't even punch it off. Go. Uh-oh. Or elevator laser management simulator featuring a portal gun from the Portal series. Yeah. Look, we made a portal gun. We gotta squeeze every drop out of it. This is very important. Okay. So next cycle. Alright, and then... Nope, no fights being picked here. Alright, sure. No arguments here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I see. Here. Here. And... need to be over there. Oh, come on. You could have let me up there. Yeah. Okay, I see what the game wants me to do here. I think we're a fan of it, but alright. Yep. Not complicated, it's just getting into the right place to do this. What? I'm not the only one that just watched physics just knock me into the pit, right? But I have to wait for this thing to go down. Ugh. Okay. What I need to do is put my back over there. Oh, come on, let me grab the ledge. Okay, good enough. What? But, come on. I hold those. Oh, we despawned the... No, where it was supposed to. It has to hit this mirror. What could point that way? Had all right. I don't know what despawned the thing, but yeah. One. Just need to hold position. Ugh, almost had it. This isn't really a solve puzzle as it is an execution. Why am I shooting? Oh, it's gonna be badly timed. Nope. By the time that gets over there, yeah. I hit the A button. Game, please. This one sucks. Don't like this one. There we go. Elevator charged. Yeah. Pain in my ass. Up there eventually. They didn't even jump me a second time. I'm impressed. Alright. Okay. So... Ah, I see. Real question is, where's the bomb then? What portal do I chuck it through to get that loaded? There's the bomb. Okay, I don't even have to hit a portal. In a spot. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Accidentally exploded my own ass. Alright. And working on it. And pick one.
The universe is sick, horsemen. The Charred Council refuses to admit it, but those of us who look, we see. We had to do something. An open attack on the Dark Kingdom would violate the treaty. What you're proposing is madness.
Azrael, evil darkens every corner of creation. Heaven waits. The Council ties our hands.
To question them is to question the Creator. Do you believe you know better?
Yes, old friend. I do. When the seals are broken, Hell will send its chosen to declare battle rights. Their leaders will be gathered in one place, and there, we will sever the head of the beast. The Hellguard stands ready.
Breaking the seals will trigger the End War. The Kingdom of Man is not yet strong enough. Earth will be destroyed.
There will be no war, Azrael. We will crush the Dark Ones before it's even begun.
The Pact is a sacred covenant. Even in victory, you will face the wrath of the Council.
They will arrive to find the seals intact. And it will be our word, Heaven's word, against that of the Prince of Lies. Now do you see?
The seals will be reforged. All will believe that Hell's legions invaded and were delivered to justice by our hand. For the glory of the light, will you do this?
No, Azrael. You old fool.
A big shiny sword. Oh, and also thanks Ulthane for okay for everything. Good plan.
We broke all but one. Abaddon ordered the final seal not be harmed. He protected it himself.
Are you certain?
Without question. We dared not involve the Horsemen. We never dreamed we would have to, until it was too late.
Yet I am to pay the price for your betrayal.
Treason! War. You will root out all involved and make them pay. Starting with this one.
No.
Fool! You deny the will of the Council?
You heard the Angel's confession. My service to the Council is ended.
We made you. We own you. You're not done until you find the Destroyer and shut him down. Balance, remember? Get up. Azrael lives until he stops being useful. After that, you will do your duty.
We're having this conversation in front of him, like 6 inches away from his face. Get back up there. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. That's fine. You can do it, game. Promise. There we go. Finally. Alright. Okay. Actually, what I want to do is... Yeah, I hear you, bud. Go away. Anything else? Let's stop for a second and make sure it's a safe video game. Alright, take a quick second. Unplug that. Who's over here? Plug this back in. Nice and comfy like. There we go, I have headphones back on. Much more comfortable, and I can actually hear myself. Alright. Like, my hair is finally dry enough to put headphones on. Am I simply overthinking this? Oh, I missed an artifact. Yeah. At a room I haven't been in yet. The Babel is... Go. Okay, that's right. I heard it first a dozen times. Okay. Laser goes in. Yeah, it's not the most helpful. Those are in an area I haven't really been. Oh no, that's the... Yeah, that's an area above the laser. Baylor up there somewhere. I keep calling it Baylor. This probably came in where the dungeon starts. Chest I missed over here. Let me see if that's something worth investigating. That's just like a health chest I probably picked up earlier. Let's see. Might need the extra. Okay. That would be the map. Tricky the game to put the map somewhere, you have to puzzle it out for, but... Okay, so it's not there. Saving the map. This door is locked. Not that I have it. Would you stop? Where do you want me to go up from here, John? There's nothing on the lower floor. Like it's... Yeah. So, boss room's downstairs. Seeing a grapple point right here. Yeah, okay, so that's where the light, that's where we need to get to next. But I don't have a key. I'm guessing I have to go over to here, which says I've allegedly been to. The question is, where is that room then? But apparently connects off to here. I don't see one over there. Oh, I see. See the room. I'm an idiot, that's fine. Oh. Progress. Okay. Eventually the smarts come up. The brain meat works eventually. Okay, and there's a prize up there. Alright. Yeah, we finally learned how to go up. Masterful gambit. Cash prizes, so we take those, add 500 to our cash pool. Okay, so that definitely needs to be a... Okay. Here we go. chest somewhere around here. Spiraling architecture. Implies that the chest is here. Oh, it might be a warp pad under that. Yeah, there's a warp pad under that. That's gonna rocket you up. Means the chest might be... right up there. Okay. Gotta can piece things together eventually. Alright. Next one, watch out. That takes care of that. So that's gonna spin. Force armor. Force armor. That way. Doesn't appear to be anything else going on here. Oh, there we go. That opens the back door here. Alright, I'm gonna open this just so it's off of my radar. That's kind of an annoying way to do this. Give me a healing item. there. That spinning jump flip definitely had some Wind Waker energy to it. Alright, let's go. And then we had the shortcut down here. Spin to spin. I remember spending a lot of time in that room because I didn't have the treasure finder. Alright. I know where the beam is. I just have to find a good angle. There it is. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Okay. This dungeon is definitely a lot of waiting for things to rotate. Favorite genre of farming. There we go. Alright. This is the last stretch, and then we get to go into the basement. Where we do another combat arena. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. Oh, hey, skeletons. Been a minute since we've had to deal with some cheap skeletons. Go. That's because I'm just fucking around trying to get punch XP. Okay, So there's a thing up there. At least in the dungeon I can see where the treasure, the artifacts are. Ah, Stinky returns. It has been a minute since we've seen a Stinky. Another day, another fight on an elevator for war for me who watches over elevators. Yep. Alright. Wow, I think it didn't kill. I'm moderately impressed. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. And the spinny thing up there. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back through this room anyway, so we'll check it out then. Is there... Ah, I see. Portal. Can't make that jump. What if I click the gun here? Doesn't work. not doing blind. Seconds. Oh. Okay, I've been being very blind. Direction is this way. Alright, don't mind me being a dumbass. Gotcha. Was that where I needed to be? Okay. You just barely made that. Alright, we take those. This is fine. Oh, whoop, wrong thing. I need to, like, just carry that, I think. Oh, that's a new move. I attempt to interrupt that. So I'm trying to get a little bit of extra cash out of this if I can help it. Doesn't appear to be anybody else over there. Do we now? Oh, come on. Yep, okay. You can just parry that. Wait, you're doing the shield thing despite not having a shield? Sure, game. Alright, that's cool of you. The demonic equivalent, holy shit. Okay, can't do that. There we go. Oh, I didn't even know I had like a proper like 69. Yep, fair enough. Alright, and then some heals over here. Yeah, this like upgrade, this legendary trinket or whatever, is pretty huge. That chaos mode updates a lot faster, I tend to realize. A good thing, because that's where most of your damage is going to be. Alright, cash prizes. Gimme. And what's the gimmick we got going on here? Ah, oh. Again, their best trick is to hide it in the water. Alright. Switch there. You just gotta get the wet from one side to the other. Okay, and now I should be able to turn this switch. Really not down with this. Oh, I see. Okay. I've understood the thing. Oh yeah, no, this game definitely, like, course basically doesn't matter. There's like 2 zones and then everything else, horse is just completely irrelevant. 2 has a much bigger, like, open... has a much bigger, like, open season, or, like, open world areas. So, you end up with a lot more opportunity to horse, you know, as one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I do not know if 3 has horse, as I have not played 3. Or I played a little bit of 3 and did not enjoy my time with it, so I decided to do something else. Because, like, Darksiders is basically what if Zelda put God of War. And then Darksiders 2 is what if Zelda put Diablo. And then Darksiders 3 is what if Dark Souls. Like, it kind of missed the note here that it needed to be a Zelda game. Okay. Right, I see what the game wants. Fight this game. Good enough. I need to dodge away from that. Also, this guy does a lot of damage. Go. Okay. Good enough. You don't even have to land on it, you just have to be good enough for the button prompt. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying I'm getting the jumps, but key time. There we go. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, does this just rotate you around again? No. Oh, that was it. What was the point of doing the... What was the point of that even being a puzzle? You just whack the... It just... When it came down and then that would settle the... I'm not gonna argue right now. Go. There we go. Did I? Oh, I see. I am understanding now. I fumbled through that like an idiot and just dream brained my way through it last time. Okay. Alright, I know, I'm close to dead. This is an impressive effect though, just let you like see everything going. Okay, game's gonna make me save, I will. Or heal, right? There we go. There's some health over there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Give me that. I do want that. Ah, slow time. Gotcha. Okay. I see what it wants me to do. Puzzle solving. Alright, let's hope we don't get ganked from the elevator, but it should be good. I need to get that down a little better. That does a bit more destructive damage than area. There we go. Eventually it will rotate into the right position.
Looks like you finally outlived your usefulness, Asriel.
And how do you propose to leave the tower once Straga has been dealt with? Straga and the tower are one. Even if you manage to defeat him, you'll be trapped without me.
We need him.
Pray the horseman doesn't make it back alive.
Alright. I'm guessing this is under the stairwell. Probably a health chest again. Alright. An elevator to the basement. Good time to save. Make sure we're all prepared. I have 2 heals. I have all of my charges on everything. What are these convenient portals for? Portal spots.
Stronger than Strahd, I remember it. But here, you face Strahd with no hope of victory or escape. Strahd is the mightiest of the Destroyer's chosen.
And the last. Your master chose poorly.
I have a glowing weak point on his back, like he's the pharaoh from yeah, the big like pharaoh boss from
I will kill you again. How long will you run from Strahd?
there we go. Happy stamp. The glowing weak point on its back. Okay. It's gonna give me some ad select, that's fine.
Now it's Strahda's turn.
Only cost me ones.
This time, you will stay dead. This time, you will stay dead.
Fuck.
Strahd, I will kill you again.
And Margo, why do you have a portal on your mace or portal material? Yeah. It's an interesting choice on their part. And if anything, kind of easier enemy to deal with. There you go.
Strahd, I will punish you for that.
Whoops. Fine. I'll be fine.
How long will you run from Strahd?
Yeah, honestly, the mace has kind of been a downgrade for him. Yeah, you didn't need the second one, did you? Oh, we're just like telefragging his brain. How are we supposed to get the heart then?
As I said, Straga and the tower are one. Now let's see how useful I can be.
Alright, a spooky soul portal. Alright.
Into the well! Hurry! He came to me after his death. Abaddon. Alive. And I wanted so much to believe. I was such a fool.
Azrael, you saw Abaddon after he fell.
Saw him? I brought him here, to Eden.
What treachery is this, Azrael? Eden doesn't exist. Not anymore.
Ignorant sprite. I bore witness as the first ones were cast out and the garden fell to ruin. I could not let heaven's first gift and greatest weapon simply rot, or worse, fall to darkness. I hid it away.
The Tree of Knowledge. Then, Abaddon has been to the tree.
You must draw upon its gifts now. If some way exists to stop the Destroyer, the tree will show it to you. I never dared use it myself. Perhaps if I had, things would have been different.
And Abaddon, what of his gift?
That was not for me to know. Each who comes before the tree receives a different gift. Some receive nothing. Others are driven mad by visions, or simply destroyed. No. I
Touch
cannot
the tree
say
that will
for
kill you
certain.
instantly. Alright, that's fine.
Come.
As one does. Alright. What's up? What kind of treasure chest I can't use yet? Just gonna leave those alone for now. Know what those are. A Cogtrito hazard. Ugh.
There's no way across.
There is. For those who are worthy.
Or those who can fly.
Horsemen, you have fought against the darkness so long that it has mocked you. Creatures of the light will sense it, as I have. In this place, you are worse than a demon. Conquer the shadow, then you may pass. Are you ready to face yourself in the light? Not all are prepared for what they see.
The Mask of Shadows.
Yes. You will see into the Shadow Realm for as long as you wear the mask. Fight well.
Alright. Face yourself, horseman. Alright, reveals what is hidden in shadow. So that thing that we did all the way at the beginning of the game. Okay. You can play this game. Okay, that was easy. The weird occasion where the Virgil fight is
Heaven's first
very
gift
easy.
awaits you. I will remain here with the Watcher.
I'm not letting the horseman out of my sight. Where he goes, I go.
Indeed. Go then, Darkling. Make for the tree. You will never reach the other side.
Hurry up. And don't forget who holds the leash.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the other direction. So yeah, this is the last mobility power that we need. So after this, we may now go find all the collectibles. I believe the thing we need to do is like the mandatory thing after we do this is to go find the anvils. I was gonna say he's not using any of his tools, but getting huge is a fun one, yeah. Shadow of War, if you will say. Fine. I'll let it go. I know horse armor is terrifying. It is starting to get a little chilly in here. I'm going to. I like that, leaving that open as long as possible, but yeah. Starting to get cold. I would rather not. Okay. There we go.
Would you serve in heaven or rule in hell?
The storm is coming, Uriel. Soon, I will need you at my side.
I would follow you into hell, my lord.
They knew. How did they?
The best laid plans, or so the humans used to say.
You did this?
You plotted and schemed to call us to this world. I simply took advantage of your initiative.
No.
I will consider this an offering, Abaddon. And you, my loyal servant, join me and take up the mantle of the Destroyer.
No.
Once the throne learns what you've done, you'll be cast down, dragged in chains before the council. You're already damned, so I offer you this choice. Would you serve in heaven or rule in hell? Now,
Angleman
return
has
to
become
Ezra.
Satan.
Persuade him to help us. Then, together, we will change the face of the universe.
Abaddon must be punished. He bends the law to his will, laughs in the face of the council.
What proof do we have
The seals are intact. No doubt the angel had help, but from whom? Until we know, we must wait. His act breeds open defiance. The council weakens. How long before we are overthrown? We cannot stop Abaddon, but there are others who might, if they had reason. We cannot send the fall. Without proof, there is no justice, only murder. They will see no reason in this assassination. We will send one, for whom vengeance is reason enough.
Oh, it was all a setup.
The blade is scattered. I guard the seventh seal. This world is ours. Heaven is ours.
You had to know it was a one-way ticket.
Pulling the sword from my own corpse. Handy. It's a good thing we survived worse than being stabbed. Ah, well, we have a hilt now. I was wondering there's some hidden prize here. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was something around here. Here. This one. Yeah, I knew there was a horse armor in here. Yeah, we're up to 8 out of 10. We're getting pretty close to getting full horse armor.
Well,
Abaddon is the destroyer.
the Archangel?
He was betrayed. He is only a pawn in some greater game.
You must bring him peace.
Peace? Abaddon is the destroyer. I'm pretty sure peace is off the table.
Did you find any clues among the visions? A way to stop him?
There was a sword, one which broke the seals.
The Armageddon blade. But after the seals were broken, Abaddon ordered the blade destroyed on the very anvil of its creation. Horseman, I fear the blade is lost to us now.
It will be made again.
What else did you see?
Abaddon guards the seventh seal. He plots with others to storm the White Gates. Uriel will lead the Hellguard against him and fail.
What else did you see?
I saw nothing else.
I will open the gate to Eternus. Once it is closed, the garden and its secrets will be lost forever. When you are ready, I will begin.
Alright. Ah. There's now an angle flavored one. And this will drop this off somewhere. Go visit Volgrim and get some upgrades. I mean, at least it's a different flavor of orange. More of a cosmic this orange, not a fire orange.
Seek Ulthane. He will help you. He must help you. Abaddon will have scattered the sword's remains, hidden them where none that walk in the light could find them.
The Shadow Realm.
Yes. Use the Mask of Shadows. Assemble the broken blade. Then, return it to the forge of the Black Hammer.
Alright,
When
well,
this
we
is
know where
done,
2 of those are.
Return to me. Perhaps I can serve you one last time before the end.
Azrael, at any time you could have left me to my fate. Dead in the tower, lost among the ashes of Eden. Why do you help me now? When this is over, the Council will see that justice is done. I will kill Abaddon, and all who schemed with him.
We all must answer for our sins, horsemen. When the hour of my judgment comes, I will embrace it. Whatever the light decides. Go. Waste no more time on me. And tell Ulthane, he is the last hope of an old fool. The blade was scattered over this room. Find the pieces. Forge them with the hand of the Black Hammer.
Yeah, these. To me, the game just hands this one. Go. Yeah, I know we found 2 of them already. So. Alright, now we should go find Volgrim so we can put those around various places. Go. Big pile of cash.
You are as wise as you are powerful.
Affliction 2. See.
Oh, don't forget over here.
There we go. Those are all 3s.
Let me know if I can help you. You are as wise
Yep,
as you
3
are
is max.
powerful.
Alright.
So, the final battle is before you.
Yep.
You are wise to seek help from old Volgrim.
Okay, I am gonna check. It's not that we have access to go everywhere. Okay. Yeah, we do want to go Crossroads, because we now have all the abilities and those here. That was the thing I wanted to check. Felt like that there was a thing. Yeah, okay, I was right. There are some attached to the serpent holes. Okay. Like, I remember stumbling into things in the... I just didn't remember which areas had them, because, yeah, again, there's a number of them. Going back between each of them is kind of a pain. Alright, so I know where to look for those. Those are, like, health pieces. Let's start here. Alright, so we can now go up there. So, that's where we'll be going. Go. Gauntlets are leveled up. Okay. So we need to get up there. There's a grapple point somewhere. Gotta dial the cartels in. So yeah, now there's just gonna be mean enemies everywhere we go. There's a grapple point up there. I'd like a map. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get up there, one way or another. Here we are. There's something. Alright. Piece 2. Alright, so where's that mastodon? Seeing anything above? See it on the radar. Something underneath. Yeah, give me the help. Ah, yeah, here we are. Path we never bothered to take. What are you? Horse armor? No, hellfire. Instills a melee weapon with the element of fire. I like that. That is a standard one. Probably could have gotten that a lot earlier, but... Got a clipping out of the bounds of the world. What else over here? Be something down here I can access. So I know there's a thing down here, which we got. Anything over there? I can check. Nope. Alright, not seeing anything here. Nope. Okay, so what's that treasure chest? Maybe we can see if there's something over this way first. I don't remember what the other actual upgrades are in this game, the like slot bonuses, but if there's one that gives you health back, I would like that one. Give me longevity, please. Has been a little bit of a chronic bugbear for me. What's over here then? Yeah, not seeing anything here either. Last thing we can do is check the sign of the building. Up there. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what I'm missing here then. I mean, I clearly have all the mobility upgrades at this point, so... What am I missing? Hmm. Let's start with the serpent holes then first. It is Twilight Cathedral first. Twilight Cathedral. Oh, there it is. Yep. I'm seeing the orange jumps. Yeah. So it's kind of part of the game's charm, is it's just like a mashup of a bunch of different things. It doesn't really excel in any of them, to be quite frank. But that's... So, been a bit of a minute here. I apparently missed both the map and the treasure thingy. I'll worry about that later. Second one is the Anvil Ford and the Dry Road. Go with the Dry Road because I know where the Anvil piece shouldn't actually be far from here. Wrath chunk. Honestly, as long as I have the 4 bars, I'm pretty content with that. Because that's enough to fire off the Affliction twice. Oh, hi.
This is no ambush, horseman. I come alone. I, Uriel of the Hellguard, champion of the White City, call you, horseman, to Nex Sacramentum.
Fool.
I lay claim to your life before the Creator. Will you dishonor this law as well?
Why?
Because Abaddon said you understood honor, and because he was the best of us.
The death oath cannot be broken until one falls by the hand of the other. I accept.
Okay. Ah, you now do 3 blasts then.
Defend yourself, traitor. Okay. Very easy to read. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Of course. Do this as soon as I start, yeah. There we go.
Yes! What are you waiting for? Harvest this wench! What? Don't you dare walk away from me!
The next sacramentum is mine. I decide when the angel dies, not you.
You swore an oath to me.
Abaddon is the destroyer.
Liar!
To protect you, he kept you from the truth.
That's a funny camera slide there.
To follow your lord into hell, never knowing what awaited you, or what he would become.
Abaddon.
He was betrayed and became the enemy of all creation. I've been to the tree. Its gift was truth, and I share it with you now. Remember the death oath. Soon it must be fulfilled.
Okay, there we go. Alright, well, now that we have defeated the Archangel. It. Okay, so, as I'm aware... map. I'm gonna go backwards because there was a thing along the pathway here. Oh boy, I got to ride the horse for like 30 seconds. Portal gun, oh, portal gun. Okay. There we go. Alright. Portal. That's the blessing. Pulsing with a strange dark energy, this unholy sigil bears the mark of War's brother Death. Leeches weapon damage and converts it into health. Yeah, there we go. Drastically increases weapon damage, drastically increases the amount of souls acquired from objects and creatures. Additional soul rewards are assigned when Scythe. Alright. There we go. We have upgrade for Scythe. Scythe now also is Drink. Go. I felt like there was a Leech, a Drain Strike ability, but I could not remember if it was like just like a normal thing or not. Alright. Alright, we're back at the Gallow. Means we can go over to Volgrim and kind of work back to there, honestly. Alright. I dodged. I think it only does Drain Strike if the thing bleeds. Uh...
See anything you like. You are as wise as you are powerful. Greedy.
Alright, we increase the maximum range of the golf swing. Alright. And then there was a thing going forward from the drylands as well. And there's a thing in the Anvil's Ford that we need to get to as well. Let's go back to the dry road. I mean, the ability to have some healing is better than none, and it also is still better. It's still better greed option. It's both greed and life strike, so of the things I'm going to complain about having, even if conditional. Okay. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 regulars, fancy one, and then 3 the medium-sized ones. Progress. Alright. I know there was a shadow chest over in the grave area. Just appears to be gone up there. Whatever was up there is not there anymore. Yeah, looks like next week's stream is going to be the last of this. Because at this point we're just doing cleanup. Next Wrath chunk there. Alright, we're up to 5, and I know we can buy one. That puts the total 6. Bit. Alright. No amount of progress makes that any sense. Here. See anything up there? Love this big open tunnel. I could just ride a horse through, but nope. Alright, we have a grapple hook now, which means we can also get into 1 or 2 spots and get a grapple hook. And there's a shard here somewhere. Oh, right, up here, where thing I couldn't solve was. Grapple hook, let's grab that. I can do. Then. Flame. There we go. It's been a minute since we've had to do elemental glaive thing. Okay. As it goes, anyway. Alright, and then... Alright, it should be up here. Over here? Nope. Joke. 3 pieces remain. Oh yeah, that was it. Wait, you can let me off the hook. I don't remember if it was this room or a later one. You. Somewhere along the progression line here. This tunnel I can ride the horse in. I oh, but yeah, I do actually remember that attached to one of these like drilling towers is a progress. There was a point we needed the grapple to get up from. Down through here. Right. Of course, let you skip the puzzles here. Alright. And then that lets you activate the time. Let's get it here. One of these. This one specifically. Takes you to the spider realm of the spiders. Really, game? You gonna... Not gonna give me any breaks here, huh? Here. Okay, good. Yeah, once I find the thing here, we'll wrap up for the night. Yeah, here we are. Up. Over. Yeah, here we are. This one off. Just seeing if this is... And it takes me elsewhere. Nope. Okay. Glad I remembered this specifically. Made a mental note of that. Alright, what's in the hole? Ooh! Artifact Overlord. An emblem bearing the mark of the tyrannical general of Legion armies. Him has long been forgotten, but the husk of formidable strength still lingers in the totem. Turn to Volgrim and he will reward you. Okay. Yeah, that was a good prize. I don't know how much I'm getting for that, but... I'm not gonna turn my nose up to it. Whoops. And there's a grapple point up there. Could do that real quick while we're here. Soul's made for money, yeah. And there's horse armor here. Hey, have some affliction. Kind of ruining the affliction being here. Yeah. Strife's offering. When used, unlocks mastery of guns, greatly increasing Lord's effectiveness at ranged combat. I assume it is legendary. Boosts weapon damage, generates wrath on killing blows, generates chaos on killing blows, drastically increases projectile damage, increases Lord's defense against projectile attacks. Okay. Technically better than weapon XP, but also it's gauntlets. I kind of need all the XP I can get on that thing. I mean, it might make Dinky Gun less dinky, so there. Get rid of the big guy here first. Then I can fuck around with these guys. Still not good. If you can believe it. Right, horse is not allowed here. right. I forgot. Just go that way to progress. Forgot about that. Yeah, up there. Alright, well, we're finding the good rewards now, so... Even if going isn't that great. Cool. Even with upgrade. Oop. Did miss a thing. Okay. I think that... Coming here... This is a good stopping point. Alright, so we'll knock this off here for tonight. Next time, more collectible hunting. That'll be the name of the game here. And then once we beat this, we'll be doing Darksiders 2, which is a game I enjoy more. So, you know, look forward to that. And yeah, I think that's about it. And everything's been going surprisingly well once we got through that first stream disaster. The game's been behaving itself, so I'm not gonna complain. I've jinxed the rest of this, I'm sure, but, you know, otherwise. So, anyway, good night. Catch you guys later, and I'll see you Friday for more of this.